Greetings overworld and welcome back. Today we are continuing Persona 5 Royal. I don't know why my crown was off, I must have hit the wrong button. Anyway, we are still waiting for the change of heart to happen, so as we wait for that to happen, let us go ahead and run around and get some more confidence ranked up. Yeah? Let's go ahead and get started.
Let's go to bed.
Brah!
Well then.
In the last stream, Yoshizawa unlocked her persona. Ender Senpai, I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone's battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. You don't have to be so polite. It's just a decent thing to do. I just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Don't worry about it. No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana Senpai know as well. Anyways, I hope you have a good night. If only Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame. There's nothing we could do. Yeah, we shouldn't press the matter. So, how are we gonna break it to the others? Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. The public dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. And what about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again? Let's not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. Guess we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now.
Good morning. Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
No need to worry.
Thanks. Hearing that from you puts my mind at ease. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Iko's boyfriend. Go listen to her. Alright, time to pull up Makoto's guide. Iko's boyfriend Tsukasa has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work. So he often sends me a good morning late at night. Does Iko know about this? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Iko if he asked me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, how's your BF? And hope you had a great date today. Do you think their relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Eiko is her money? He's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show, a lying host that tricks women into debt, then forces them to sell their bodies. But those kind of things oh my goodness! Ha! But those kind of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems.
They are taking advantage of the loneliness of those girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then, after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell off their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first, it was thought to be an accident. But at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspect that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. What gang was it? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back. So when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of... Oh my god, can I stop yawning? Ah! Goodness! The responsibility, the pressure of that all fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. But seeing him tirelessly, oh my god, I can normally say this word, what the fuck, tirelessly, pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life. Trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. I'm sure he was happy.
Yes.
Yeah. Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? You can figure that out now.
I see.
Now? You're right. I can still change my path going forward. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Eco here. Sorry for going so off topic.
Actually...
You know, I never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now.
Thank you very much.
So thank you.
All right.
Oh, it's Eco. Gloating again. Maybe I'll skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too, as long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message, huh? You serious about Enderkun? Wanna have a double wedding? I'm game if you are. Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Eco and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
All right then.
I just wanted to talk about Eco, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for pretending to be my boyfriend too. I don't trust Eco's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? Of course. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you could be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. I need bigger kindness for Sojiro.
Good evening.
Good evening. This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you could help fix my problems. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course, fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. That's wonderful! Congratulations! So what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? No, it's not like that. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
Ah, so this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do you think it would be bad if I declined that president's offer? Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything.
Is this?
My, it seems you will be faced with financial ruin if you decline. No, does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Anderson, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Follow his heart. Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion. Though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Thieves may steal her away.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? Huh. I guess you would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. So you have altered fate once more. His fortune now states that he will be quite successful. I had questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can in fact be changed. You've proven that to me. And as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. Money reading. Ooh.
All right.
You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? Who knows? Actually, no. Such powerful people do not exist in this world. You may oversee changes in fate, but purposely altering one's destiny is impossible. That is why I'll forever be a monster. My, it's gotten so late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye. Morning.
The day Haru is going to get sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos? We have nothing to do in Mementos. You have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. If the president has a change of heart, maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. So I want to get the requests we currently have out of the way at least. There is no request to take care of. That's why I'm saying don't go to Mementos. We have no request. Son of a bitch. Classroom answers. Wah.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh shit. Okay, it wasn't class romancers.
What's all this?
Kawakami's been kind enough to give us free
What do
time.
you want to do?
Let's read. Alrighty, we got a bunch of books. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's do Heroic Revelation. We're gonna need a faster speed reading book. But yeah, no, we don't have any requests. We're currently up to date on that. Kazumi, Sun, Moon, Temper, Death, Strength, Chariot, and Lovers. Those are all ranked up.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like? Here.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so Futaba is for sure out. Is Yusuke? No, Yusuke is not there. Okay, let's see. Futaba, let's hang out. In a minute. First, let's. I ran right past it. Ah!
What would you like?
Liquid mercury! Holy fuck! Finally, old man, what the hell? Hi, Futaba, let's hang.
Nothing to do. Rehabilitation time.
Goodness.
All right.
Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. First one is go somewhere with a lot of people. Oh, I've got the perfect place. Akihabara Awards, Revenge of the Futaba. You're going to Akihabara? Be careful up there. Ow.
Hey.
Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particular pervy view on art. Whoa, what's going on? There's a super limited sale at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal! They're gonna sell out in seconds. Ah, shit. Minnie! I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. The call cut out. Maybe I should go look for Futaba. You think? Ah. There you are. I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam! A wild phantom appeared. Good to see you again. So you're relieved. What an incredible coincidence. Me too.
Hmm?
Hmm? Wait a tick. I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people.
Oh.
Well, am I awesome or what? It's all 'cause of the 3 terabyte war though. Oh, and 'cause you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee.
All right.
I don't know though. I played so hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary, Phantom. Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Be okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Phew, I'm tired.
Okay, going home.
Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try too, not bad. But I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around. But at this pace, I'll clear it up in no time, right? We'll both do our best. Woo! I got this. I don't care how hard the quests are. I'll take them all. Anyway, I guess the point is, I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there are any other ways I can power up. This is all kinds of exciting, huh? Talk to you later.
You're back.
I understand we'll see a change very soon. Not much longer. Alright. First and foremost. No, that's... Okay, I have 261,469 yen. Do I have stuff to sell? Let's go see if I have stuff to sell.
Okay. I guess that's fine. Come again.
When do I need to bring this in? I don't remember. Tomorrow. Okay, I'm a day early. Nope, it's still Big Bang Burger. She wants to hang out, so...
Oh?
Hifumi's talking to someone. She seems kind of troubled. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna talk to Hifumi? Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it.
Huh?
Huh? Please wash it. I can't believe that you're really here in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'd be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Oh, good evening. Men like that approach me all the time. At first, I thought you were one of them. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me. Considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend. And he's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player. And he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh.
So, I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called The Venice of Shogi. Describes you perfectly. Nonsense. Please stop. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She sets up the interview and the photo shoot. She set up the interview and the photo shoot. It's as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. Oh God, it's one of those parents. Having a difficult time? A bit. Oh my God. Sorry about that. But it's fine, because it's for my mother.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reserved pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you.
Actually,
Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother.
All right.
Now then, I will instruct you while we play.
I look forward to
Are
it.
you ready?
Until next time.
This is Hifumi. I appreciate you spending time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you. But this hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? Bring it on. Oh, are you sure? You really are a strange individual. But thank you for the encouragement. If that's the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. You make for a refreshing opponent. Somehow, the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for our next match.
Hey!
Joseph Inga's
This is it.
guillotine. Give me a minute. Oh my god. Turn in my ticket. Woo. 2,000. Really? Just 2,000 yen?
Wow! Welcome!
That's pathetic. So anyway,
Is something the matter?
so what did you want to talk about? Oh no. Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. What? It's nothing real major, but I need it, like, right now. I'll pay you back though, honest, please. Does this have to do with Tsukasa? Mm-hmm. He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it. But he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Iko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one he says that to, you know? He says 'cause I'm special. So he calls you his special princess. What do you think, Phantom-kun? He says that to all his girls.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone at his club about this broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I could trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents say if I tried to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Iko! You can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to some good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you wanna live? I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So, you're not gonna help me. Just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me out on dates after work. Iko, wait! I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa has been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking if my sister and I live alone, and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Iko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, you're texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? Iko, you gave him her number. It was mostly him texting me. Ugh, you have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more? Tsukasa is all I have. You can't take him from me.
Please listen.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. Tsukasa is all she has. You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually,
Iko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that. You're going to help, right? Absolutely.
thank you very much.
Thank you. It's reassuring to hear you say that. Iko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she is still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never sought to consider the alternative viewpoints on the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me.
All right.
I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're going to catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
I'll see you later.
Ah, you're back.
1 second.
Hi.
Ow, I just bit my tongue. Ow!
Whoa. Is that so?
Literally, you invited me all the way over here, and you're not even gonna... Stupid butt.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
One halfway detached from this world, it is said the time spent there is like the dream.
What'll you do?
You mean Destinyland?
Caroline.
That bear's walking on its hind legs! Is it a demon of some sort? Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? The parade's starting! Go, go, go!
What?
What is that thing? It's huge! This gleeful music, the rhythmic, monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Aha! This is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmates? It's just a parade. Everybody clap your hands! Hey, are you brainwashed too now? Quickly, Caroline, slap him back into reason. Failing that, try your baton. It appears you're of sound mind now.
Joking?
Way to confuse us, stupid! Although it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of this premises. Lead the way, inmates. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. What's with your outbursts like that bear is so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters and so forth? I said nothing of the sort! I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was.
Come on, let's go.
Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes. I suppose we don't have a choice now. We had better catch up to her, inmate. I can't believe we stood in line for I don't even know how long, and it only led to a bathroom. I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive crazed teacups going about in circles.
Hey, inmate!
What was that, inmate? Fantastical trip when you gotta go. Whoops. When you gotta go. Understandable, but doesn't that mean the long wait time is a critical flaw? Hey, inmate! Don't you prefer your prison cell to this place? There's no line to use the bathroom there. Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment, but we've had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I have heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear? Which do you think our master would prefer? Both. I see. Both Caroline and I should each provide our own gift. The master cuddling a stuffed bear while wearing mouse ears. Justine? It seems that even I cannot avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment as complete. Here is your reward. Look at the smiles on these people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. A human's desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Oh, is another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now, let
We
us
have no
return.
need for that again. Let us return, inmate. My goodness. Yeah, that was basically Disneyland.
Let's do it.
Yes, let us hang out with Yusuke, please. I need to finish ranking him up. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely.
No.
Before that, there is something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Sensei, I mean Madarame? Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. It's his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There is definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic handsome artist. What do you mean? As you said, I am wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. That unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. Oh, you're scum too! A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return you must sell your work through my gallery. We will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Oh, you're a scummy artist! Do not mock me!
How foolish.
Tragedy? Looks? Stories? Those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? It seems you haven't learned anything at all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? Yeah, it kinda is if you're doing it for the wrong reasons. And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity? Art?
I decline.
Shut your mouth! I reject your offer! I thought you, of all people, would make the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter, or perhaps are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Bitch! Now then, it seems there is no use in any further discussion. You could have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
That avaricious bastard! Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? The truth is within you. Phantom,
Yes.
you are correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I am quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it only been me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Allows Yusuke to use card duplication and card creation on the spot.
All right. Okay.
I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I am going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. This sushi has done nothing wrong after all.
Let us return.
Now then, let us head off. Phantom, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. I suppose that sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly, sushi could be a form of art when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now. God, I wish my allergies would stop.
You're back.
Inmate, we are calling to notify you of a special assignment. We have heard of a location where human motions have been rendered into solid form. We want to see it for ourselves, why they do that. So there you have it, now hurry up and get over here.
Welcome.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name location, Justine. You do the honors.
No.
A repository for so-called art exhibits. Okay, so the art gallery.
What'll you do? Let's go, inmate. Onward, inmate.
I see. Our prior information was correct. There seem to be a great number of objects on display here. Are these all art exhibits? I've heard of them before. Apparently they involve human aesthetic senses or something. Let's go and inspect the premises. Are you even capable of appreciating art properly?
What?
What do you mean by that? Stop shouting so loudly. The signs prohibit it. I know. Anyway, let's go appreciate some art already. Phew. The number of pieces on display far exceeded my expectations. Art sure does take many forms, though. Some of the work was downright photorealistic. Actually, wouldn't it be easier just to take photos in those situations? And what's with those portraits, or whatever they're called? What's the point of painting a giant human face? Those landscapes are even more incomprehensible. What's so interesting about paintings with some dull terrain? Where is the fun in painting living humans or scenery just so that other humans can look at it? They see true beauty. Ah, I see now. There are paintings of flowers and noblewomen here that would certainly fit that description. But there are paintings of things like empty mountains and wrinkly old men, too. Is there also true beauty in those too? I don't get it. Speaking of, there was one exhibit that just looked like a bunch of scribbles. Why would something like that be displayed? I can understand different art having different levels of craftsmanship, but wasn't that simply on par with a child's? No, if anyone is a child here, it's you. Even I could sense something special from that painting.
Excuse me?
What are you on about? It's scribbles. Anyway, you look at it. The face is all screwed up. The nose and ears are wrong. That painting is an accurate depiction of the darkness within the human heart. How unfortunate, Caroline. It seems you lack even a shred of aesthetic sense. Excuse me? I'll tell you who's lacking. Justine, you're lacking proper eyesight.
No.
Perhaps you lack any sense at all. Sounds like you need a good shock to the brain. The same could be said for you. Hey, inmate, are you going to tell me that mess of a sketch is actually art? It's scribbles. You lost this one, Justine, admit it. The inmate's opinion is not a reliable frame of reference. Say, did you see that painting that looked like a bunch of scribbles? Apparently it's worth 500 million yen. What? Even my youngest can make something that looked like that. What? 500 million? That makes no sense whatsoever. I wholly agree with you on that. This requires further study. Let us continue to inspect the premises. We saw a great deal of interesting displays, but that last sculpture we saw was nothing but a tasteless reproduction of a naked body. Are you really gonna tell me that counts as art too? I thought this human concept of beauty simply took many forms, but it has spread all the way into the realm of the bizarre. Why do humans even pursue this beauty in the first place? Do you also waste your efforts striving towards beauty, inmate? I'd rather be ugly. Your level of ugliness makes no difference to us, but do work on your rehabilitation so that you foster a beautiful heart. Aww. Funny, but also kind of sweet. Aww. But anyway, we've seen the art that humans are so fond of. This assignment is officially complete. Here is your reward. I still haven't learned why some of the humans call autumn the season of the arts, though. Well, whatever. How about we head back and try to make our own paintings? A fine idea. What shall we paint? Guillotine? The master?
Fine.
We'll figure it out when we're back. Hey, inmate, get to stepping. Ow. Oh snap. Okay, it's happening. Okay, it's happening. Ah! Hold on.
I should write something.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a separate save file. And then this one will be focused for my Let's Play. This will be focused for my streams. The other one I'll use for another playthrough. Cause let's be real, trying to get all the way to Woo Kazumi again is kind of a pain in the ass. So I'm just gonna make a separate save. But okay, this is our time. We can make Makoto our girlfriend. Woo! Let's go! the Michael
I
Scott.
see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time.
I'm like Michael Scott, the Michael Scott meme from The Office, going, "Oh God, it's happening."
However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
What do you want? We don't let couples come in together. Do you know a Tsukasa? You want to sabotage our business? I'll gladly talk some more out back if you want.
Hey,
We should get out of here. I think it would be better if we asked someone else. Hey man, I got a great club for you. We even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers? Is that what we look like? Heh, what a good joke. You're exactly the kind of person we like. Come right this way. Do you know a Tsukasa? Tsukasa? Oh, is he a host or something? Sorry, but I never promote for a host club. Are you pranking me? Come on, I could talk to you forever, you understand? I take it he doesn't know anything. We should try looking elsewhere.
hey,
Huh? How about you come to our club and we show you a good time? You have money though? You seem like a poor young kid. Do you know a Tsukasa? Tsukasa? You bastard, you a friend of his? I'm not. He's using the sake bottle trick. Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks the sake bottle, then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends, damn it.
we have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
What do you want?
Hey,
Eiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt and then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it! I already have a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club. Stay out of my way. Yo, did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Hey yo, I know these guys. Wanna hop on over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast. They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? You believe that crap? Listen to me, nothing like that's happening here. I never lied to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa? What are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I can never forget you. Makoto.
I see.
I knew it! I'm the one who texted you I'll be 5 minutes late today, baby. I even added a ton of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Eiko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Iko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him. What would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch. Oh, snap! What? Wake up! You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. But Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks me about my day or how work is going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. And I damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Iko and stay away from her from now on. Huh. You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you cause you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you! I'm calling the cops! Phantom! I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Damn it, I'll remember this. He wasn't so tough after all. Ugh. This sucks. Iko. Whoa, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with a host? They were really going at it. People notice what happened. Follow me.
You're right.
Right, staying here now is only going to cause us more trouble. Iko. Thank God for Lala-chan. I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. That was the right move.
I see.
Really? I hope so. You know, I've had a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotions. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. That's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. It's a popular meeting spot. Is it really? I imagine you've encountered a great many people here then. Some of those people probably led lives I can never even dream of. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Iko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But
I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Iko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do, Phantom? I can't learn about romance by myself. I'll be your study partner. I'm not exactly the most well-versed in these matters, so allow me to confirm this. Do you like me? I do. Oh. You really mean it, right? Well then.
You see...
If it's alright with you, let's start dating. For real. This is so embarrassing. I look forward to, growing our relationship, together. Cute! I'm now in a relationship with Makoto. Yay! Next time we hang out with her, we'll rank it up all the way! Woo!
Alright.
There's no turning back now. You kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Right. Well, we should be going.
Alright then.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. Makoto is my girlfriend! We did it, chat! Woo! Oh, hey, are you good to talk right now? Sorry, I know we just saw each other. So, I think between us, we managed to help Iko see the truth. I probably never have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much. I'd do anything for you. Huh? Come on, stop that. But hearing that does make me happy. You're too nice to me. I'm thinking of calling Iko when she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. Yep, that helped. I think I could talk to Iko properly now. I guess boyfriends really can be reliable. Oh, I'll call you later. Okay, bye. Cute. Cute. Cute.
Ah, you're back.
Fine. It's gonna say I don't think I'll rank him up right now though, and I know it's gonna say that. Fucking
Hi. Hey.
What do you want to do?
hang out.
Thank you.
Fucking finally.
I'll see you later.
Ba, 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 ba. About the sushi place.
Hey,
I know we can reply after we finish this stupid scene. Hang out with Yusuke so we can get him ranked up. Woo!
Sorry.
My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Now, I have a final request.
Hey!
Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems are gonna have to go to Phantom, though.
Hey!
I can help with any subjects that's not math. Do you two honestly believe I would ask you here for help in my studies?
Tell the truth.
The truth is, I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes, Phantom? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I am having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I have given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject.
Oh, yeah!
How about you have Anne strip?
Wait!
Ugh, how long are you gonna keep bringing that up? Anyways, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. It has to be Anne. I suppose she is a subject I put great focus on in the past. But now I am aware of her true personality, I am not sure I could paint her beautifully. That's right. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayuri? Where have all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I would really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know, I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. It felt kinda like I was a baby again in my mother's arms. Watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that the painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge though.
I see.
Gentleness. That is yet another aspect the Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man!
It ain't cloudy, dude. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now, what now? I have become overwhelmed with a need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. You've really grown, Yusuke. What? My ugliness has helped me grow.
Yep.
Phantom's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto-senpai. But you know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates that they wanna inspire. I guess what I really wanna say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you wanna succeed.
I see.
Is that how it is? So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart. It was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it. How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
I see.
Whoa!
Whoa, what do you see? I have been a fool. Beauty is not a superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It's a gift given by a subject onto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
That's very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You have been a truly tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? We somehow managed to help Yusuke out. I feel my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. He learned Endure! That's the last name, that's the last part of my Twitch name! Oh!
Alright.
Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet the canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. There he goes. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. He looks pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine. Right? Anyway, are you guys hungry? I might ask boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time.
Come on.
God, you eat so friggin' much. Oh yeah, what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying, it's just really hard to get good grades at Shunjin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't gonna ask you to study with him.
Ah, you're back.
Let's see, who is it? You're not gonna rank up anytime soon, though. That's the issue. Just curious.
That's incredible.
How can I help you?
Bleh. Yeah.
Without a sight. Ah! I am crashing into everything. Sell my sooty shit.
Welcome.
Let's see the prizes.
Hey, hey!
It's not like she really needs this, but whatever. I guess I'll give her it. I'm such a fool. What a masquerade.
Welcome.
Right, turn this off for now.
What do you play?
Let's play billiards.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Yo!
This intensity right before the game starts, I love it.
This is...
It won't happen every time, but it feels great when the balls move the way you want them to. Glad to see everyone had fun, I gotta say though.
Wow!
Thanks to playing billiards, you got some more experience with precise hand movements, haven't you?
That was so much fun! Goodbye.
Goodbye. P5 Royal.
Hey.
Damage. Playing billiards is your fantasies. The district is unlocked 6-5 each game. Playing billiards improves your technical rank. Rank 1. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something. Yes! Yusuke! 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 Oh my god! Yusuke!
By the way,
Yes!
let us be off.
Yusuke! Yusuke!
Hmm.
This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So this is the heart of man. It is ugly yet beautiful as well. The duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I have been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it due to my talent, or was it just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination. Phantom.
What are your thoughts?
When my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? Her love for her son. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me. But you are probably right.
But
However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems the Sayuri was meant to impart something to me, to all others who view it for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All of the emotions my mother felt conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet, the painting has kept me going this whole time. During practically difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness.
How could this be?
I had wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world is a dark, unrelenting place, Phantom. But that is why I am going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my paintings. You've really changed, Yusuke.
Yes.
Yes, thanks to you. Thanks to you. You chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Now I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm, full of hope. I expect it will be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday, Phantom. Yay, the next time we hang out with both Yusuke and Makoto, they'll be done. That means for teammates, we just gotta rank up Haru and Futaba.
Alright.
Hell yes! This radiant light growing within me. It must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. Ah, you two.
Oh.
Kawanabe-san. On your way home, you clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. I'm on my way to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed, I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt out to enter is entirely your decision, though. What a bitch. The more the merrier, yes. Ha 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 ha.
I see.
The winner's spot. Yes, I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking top prize home. That no longer matters to me, though. I am going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it.
See you later.
Well, I will talk to you later, Phantom. Farewell.
Ah, you're back.
Hold up, what personas do I have on me? Emperor, Fool, Hermit, Counselor, Priestess, Tower, Fortune, Judge, Hero. I don't really need you on my team right now, Anubis. Okay, I am going to go to the Velvet Room really fast to get a Devil persona. Ouch! Rude!
Do you need something?
Where you identify enemies' weakness and chain baton passes to achieve a high score. Sure.
Knocked him right off their feet. Persona! Hey, you can go for a weak spot. Knocked him right off their feet. Persona! You can hit their weakness.
Rabbit snap.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona!
Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
This isn't it.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Rabbit snap.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Persona, you can go for its weak spot. Wait, this is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. Zoro, show your might. We have him. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
Ow.
Persona! No holds barred.
Rude.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. I have a set. I'll finish you.
Ouch!
Persona. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. Touch them, Melody. Success. Last one. Pass the baton and knock him down. Can you go and
Here
all
goes.
right? Onto the
Persona.
Hey, you can go for
You're
its weak
mine.
spot.
Round 2. Fight.
Guns. You gotta use your guns.
There.
Amazing, Joker. You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Come on, Queen! You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Goro! One enemy on the floor. Bonus up. It has no weakness. Oh, it's strong. Use anything but. We don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Okay, now your turn. Persona! Melody! Persona! Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we can make it angry. Shall we? It's still alive!
Rude.
UF doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy.
That's not right.
Said try making it dizzy, so dizzy file large.
You have something to Persona! Well, guess not. Out of our way! Nice! It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused. Repress. Ready for orders.
Really? You bastard. Rising Slash!
Joker, you missed? Persona! Prepare yourself! Do you think we'll still fight? Time for my persona! That should have done it! Persona! Huh.
You son of a bitch.
For this
Prepare. Persona! Zoro, show your might! Not bad, Mona. Witness my resolve! Zoro! Clean and stylish, Mona. Come! How's this?
Ooh, treasure
Last
demons.
fight. Guns! You gotta use your guns! We've almost won!
Persona!
Hey, you can go for its weak spot!
Hold on. Do it!
Alright, looks like my turn! Persona! You can hit their weakness! Johanna! Treasure demon's done for! Pass the baton and knock him down! This is our best shot! Get him! Persona! This is your chance! Hit him where it hurts! Touch them, Melody! Floored him! Keep it coming, Noir! If you're gonna pass it to someone who hasn't had a turn! This should do it! This treasure demon's done for! Gunshots are really good here! Oh, it has some rare loot! Persona! You have something to hit their weakness? Well, that's not. If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Yes.
Alright, on to the next! I'm moving back!
Leave it to me.
You have something
Persona!
to hit their weakness? Well, that's not.
Prepare yourself. Persona!
You can go for its weak spot!
There!
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice joke!
Persona!
You can hit their weakness!
Ravage Snap!
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Persona!
You can hit their weakness!
There!
Trigger! Whoop, whoop. It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks! Persona! Time to use this! Nice one, Queen! You hit their weak points! Ha! That was their weak point! Keep up the pressure, Mona! Got their weakness! You're on a roll, Fox!
Persona! Ravage Snap!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
It's time. No. Go! Fox, taking over.
With beauty and grace.
With beauty and grace, I will punch you in the face.
Using.
Damn it.
Using this. Trigger! Whoop, whoop. You squeaked by. Do you need something?
Special battle. Advanced mode in which you aim for a high score by applying status ailments. We could try.
Come!
Hey, you can go for its
Hold
weak
on.
spot.
using it.
Persona! You can hit their weakness. Johanna! One down. Go, clear, go! Pass the baton and knock them down. It's yours.
Here goes.
All right, on to the next.
Persona!
Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
There. Let's go.
This should do it.
Go down.
You have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not.
Wah, mana!
You don't have any skills
This is
that'll
my
hit
other
its weak
self.
spot.
I lend it. Tenacious. This
It
isn't
has
it.
no physical weakness. So let's use
Persona.
an emotional weapon. Fear.
There.
Persona! How's this?
Nah.
Next up.
Persona!
This is your chance. Hit him where
Something
it
else.
hurts. Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. Time to use this. Witness my soul. Ha!
I'll try this. No effect. I need to rest. Persona! Ravage Snap!
Silver, you missed? Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. I'll use my persona! No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills? Doesn't look the enemy is strong. It might not have no weaknesses? Well, I'll use my persona. How about we make it forget its skills?
Ay, ay, ay.
Out of our way! Finish it for me! Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. Luna, aim! Boss got knocked down! Come on, stay together!
Rude.
No changes. Come! You're mine.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
Kikuri Hime! There!
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. How's this? See if it can still fight. You have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not.
How undignified.
Time for it. It has no weakness. No weaknesses?
I am thou.
How about we
Thou
make it
art
forget
I.
its
Prepare
skills?
yourself. Last one.
This will be the final battle.
Stop, 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 stop!
Try
Don't fall
again
back.
when you're not so scared.
It's more so I don't have anything that's able to do it correctly.
Do you need something?
Fuck it. Do this one.
Strong and it's strong and guns won't help. It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire!
I'm pulling back.
I'll do my best. Persona! You can hit their weakness. That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Pass the baton and knock them down. Help me.
Here goes.
Not done yet.
Come!
Woo! You can hit their weakness.
There!
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Go!
Next up, there, mine. Get him. Persona. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. There, take a piece. Almost done. You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Nice shot. Nice combo. Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. It's immune to curse. I'd hoped we could end this quickly. Let's do this. That's it. That was their weak point. Keep up the. You have something to hit their weakness? All right. Well, guess not. You have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not. Ha! You got through their defenses. Keep going, Panther. All right, Queen.
Persona!
You can hit their
You're
weakness.
mine.
Next up, guns. You gotta use your guns.
Persona!
You can go for its weak spot.
Something else.
It's powerful. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay
Let's
on.
go.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
There!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it!
I'll try. On to the next. That's one down. Good. You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Use the summer joy test. Nice. Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona. It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks. Time to use this. Next one to the left. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. Last fight. You going to make it? Can you take it from
I'll
here?
take the floor.
Persona! You can hit their weakness! That's one down! Go, Queen, go! Down! Two more! You can hit their weakness! Go! One enemy on the floor! Bonafide, Monafide! Not
Yes.
done yet! Doesn't look so vicious, foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Time for this.
You did it, Fox. Pass the baton and knock him down.
Lend me a hand.
All right, on to the next. This is
Zone
your
out.
chance. Hit him where it
Damage
hurts.
time.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Mona down. Oh, not good. Joker's electrified. His body's seizing up. Awaiting orders. You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. What's the plan? Ha!
Wah! Wrong one!
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
I am thou. I lend it. Stop moving.
You gotta aim! What? Joker got knocked down. Okay, time for a comeback. Ooh, you can hit their
You're
weakness.
mine.
Bruh.
Not the worst thing I've seen.
Oy vey.
You have met the minimum requirements.
Anyway, now we can actually go get the devil
I'll
persona.
You'd like to read here.
Empress, Emperor, Hero, Lovers, Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Fortune, Strength, Hang, Death, Temper, Devil.
Is this what you want?
Fuck
A fee
it,
is required.
sure.
This is your power. Done already? What?
I want to go
It is
back.
time, inmate.
Okay, now let's go hang out with Oya. No.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey! Well then. Shit.
Sheesh. This is really annoying. Where is that idiot?
Ugh.
Crap! Hide! Oh yeah, there you are. What do you think you're doing, making me look all over the place for you? Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Why isn't your... That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? Are you doing something you don't want me to find out about? No, not at all. Oh, it looks like my battery ran out. I've been so busy covering the Phantom Thieves, so... You sure about that? I got a complaint from the higher-ups the other day. Apparently people have seen you snooping around recently in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. That's ridiculous! I've been hot on their trail lately. Who told them that? It doesn't matter who. The board's coming down hard on me for this. Now don't make me ask you again. Why are you sneaking around behind the company's back? I'm honestly not. I just... She hasn't done anything wrong. Alright, I'll tell you. Just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? The truth is, I'm in a relationship with this kid. What? Isn't he a minor? Yup, that's why I'm being so discreet about it. Who knows what laws we might be breaking? I have a girlfriend! I guess keeping our trust a secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone sold us out somewhere. For someone who specializes in fabricating articles, I expect you to be a better liar. I expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself.
Huh?
So what, you decide I'm lying and that's that? Give it a rest already. I'm annoyed enough as is having to come track you down out here. Wait, we're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? Of course we are. Blech. Huh? See? Oh, and he's the one who asked me out, so don't go thinking I'm some kind of cradle robber. Oh yeah, are you blackmailing him? I mean, let's be honest, you don't have the physique to be attracting high school kids. Hey, that's sexual harassment! And besides, our love is something that defies both age and logic. Whatever, just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course, so can we go now? Just one more question. I could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around was so you could follow up on your old partner's case. Huh? Well, oh yeah? Our movie is about to start. Is that so?
Ugh.
Like I said, I'm here on personal business, I promise you. You lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this, but fine, I'll back off. But don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. Thanks. That guy is one of the execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at the bar would instantly turn down. Anyway, that was a real surprise. Not only are you a good source of info, you're not half bad as an actor either. You're honestly the type of guy I'd want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage.
All right.
Well, I guess that's it for today. Don't stop in any weird shops on your way home, okay? My charm is maxed out. I don't need any more charm points. See you later. Hey kid, you headed straight home, right? No detours? You've got some real acting chops. Man, they really saved me today. Once I got back to the editorial staff, all they asked for was my daily report. I couldn't believe it. You seem like a handy kid to know. Expect another call from you soon. I could use the help. And I'll repay you with the power of journalism, of course. I'll write you a solid article on the Phantom Thieves. That was our deal. Yeah, it sure is. This is gonna be a two-way street, don't you worry. But man, you've got a whole lot of guts for a high schooler. Well, I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other better, so let me know if you get any more juicy info. Okay, bye. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats! When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Baoba.
This is it.
All right, that's it for today.
finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Bread! Oh, I want honey toast now. God damn it! Ah!
Senpai, so nice to see you.
How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Good idea.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Well, she is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
I don't think so.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
But I want to ditch.
See you around.
You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come up to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes and for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see all of you after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You you can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Bruh.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland? By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
AKA Disneyland?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
She's rich. What do you expect?
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
It seems like we'll be having our celebration at Disneyland tonight.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady Ann, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
Oh, poor
You say
Morgana.
that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Ryuji, you're the adult.
Well, yeah, but
Whoa, look at you being all obedient. Is the Destinyland charm rubbing off on you?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
And nothing can
Perhaps
go
that will have
wrong.
to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's free.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
The party will be for me! Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Yeah.
It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh no.
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
And nothing can go wrong.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Oh no, it all went wrong! Oh, fuck.
Okumura-san?
Father?
Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it?
It isn't. It's Akechi's fault!
It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same.
I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
This ain't our fault, right?
It isn't.
I'd like to think so.
It's Akechi's fault!
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. For today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
Yeah, says the man who shot Okumura's shadow in the heart and then the head.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
So, about Haru's dad, the news said it was cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No! Haru, why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die, this has gotta be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point in getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know? In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
You should have waited for the shadow to disappear. You see, it's like they're like, what did we do wrong? What did we do wrong? It's like, you see, every other time they've gone into a palace, they've taken the treasure and they watched the shadow go back to the original body of the host. They didn't do that with Okumura. So because they didn't do that with Okumura, they weren't there to protect him from getting shot by Akechi. So no, that is the thing they did different this time.
Let's go to bed. Hey, hey! Yes!
Up, time to go to the Velvet Room. Whee!
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Almost fully ranked up with Igor.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Haru. I feel so bad for her.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I had been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news said it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. Damn, I wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time, okay?
Did you see that interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looks like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. It seems the police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. They think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found the calling card in the principal.
We didn't leave a calling card for the principal, though.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
We didn't, though. We didn't know! It wasn't us! You fuck!
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life.
No.
And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you?
Sai Nijima herself.
This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
We're getting pretty close, chat. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay. If you don't let me leave, I swear.
Hey.
Bruh!
Hey!
Casanova.
Make sure your clothes up.
Charm is already maxed out. I'm just finishing this library book. But yeah, no, if they just stayed with his shadow till it disappeared, he would have been fine. But they didn't, so that's on them. Oh, Phantom-kun? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice. Before they... Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
So damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if
Things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
No fucking duh.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Ow.
For real?
This is ridiculous. Why are people downing the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They never do such a thing. It's not right. Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down.
Why can't I go out? Please? Let me leave! Let me out!
Hey, hey!
Let me out! Bruh, this is bullshit.
Hey! Hey!
Fuck it, get
Make
this
sure your
book out of the
clothes up.
way.
All right.
You gain newfound knowledge on the language of flowers. You will now be able to see greater details in the flower explanations while working as a florist. Oh, the percentage is going down. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
We didn't kill anyone. It was Akechi's fault. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why is this gotta happen to us? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all. But this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any traces of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the Phantom Thieves. Ah, shit. Wait, exams are closed. No. Finish up, Yusuke! Let's go! Yusuke's painting won the competition.
I still have much to learn. I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
It turned out well.
Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now. You.
It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
You provoked Yusuke on purpose?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
Bruh!
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
Do you mean Madarame?
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Huh?
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei.
That was another aspect of him.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
Yeah.
Sacrificing one's own money for the sake of others. That's not something anyone can do. Perhaps it's a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate
secret of the Emperor,
granting thee
infinite power! Yusuke complete!
All right.
Woo! Goemon, evolve! Goemon, Digivolve too!
Persona within me has awakened to a new power.
All right.
Kamusasano!
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Evade fire. Okay, hold on. Ba, 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 ba. 300 yen. Pathetic.
Wow! Welcome!
Ah! What else should I do? Ah, my eyes. Phantom thieves, what a joke. I'm getting lost. Why? Are you an idiot?
Please, take your time.
That's not funny.
That's incredible.
What would you like?
Yeah.
Oh, honey.
Oh yeah?
Not fucking worth it if you're not gonna rank up.
How can I help you?
Arcade.
Wow. Wow.
Woohoo!
Nice going.
I'm trying to go upstairs. Stop. I think I'm good for now.
Hey.
Make sure you close up.
Man. Oh.
Chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Between ramen bars and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore.
All right.
Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Ouch. Library.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
Can I finish Makoto off? Please, for the love of God, let me finish her off.
Oh!
I'm literally clicking Makoto!
Oh.
What is it? Do you have time right now? There's something I'd like to speak to you about. Yay, we can finish Makoto too!
So, I finally made up with Eiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
That's incredible.
Yeah, I'm relieved she didn't get caught in his web. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
Are you stressing over exams?
No, that's not it. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I've finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
That sounds difficult.
You're right. I will need an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
Your father would be proud.
I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. Thank you for all your help. Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right? Just kidding. Even so, I'm glad I asked you. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Actually, I'm sure I can. Because I have you.
Aww. Cute!
I am thou. into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened
the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Johanna Digiball too. Ooh.
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. No, it's been born anew.
All right.
Anata. Annette? I'm not sure how to pronounce that.
By the way, you can rely on me for anything you need. I want us to be equals. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
Just be careful, okay?
I will. The objective is the same after all. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. So you see,
what's wrong?
Well, I was thinking, maybe we could study some things we don't have experience in yet. Would that be okay?
I
want to be with you. We still have some time before night falls.
Makoto and I spent some time alone together. It's getting late. I should probably take her to the train station. Says does not stack. That's the issue. Makoto is done! Yay! Fine. Hold on. If we're gonna go see Akashi, we should go to the Velvet Room to get a Justice Persona.
Hey, inmate!
We no longer need the Priestess Persona.
The inmate. Let's execute fusion.
Alright, so you. What can you make? You make temper.
You okay with this?
You can make
I
face.
A strong
And you can
persona
make
indeed.
Who is hanged? Oh, Hang is the error shop guy. I don't think I can mess with him yet, though. That's the
Looks pretty
problem.
tough.
You know what? Fuck it. Sure.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Wait a minute. Wait. No, I need Seth still. Fuck off. Okay, fuck it. You're becoming an item then.
You wish
Unless...
to perform an execution.
Nope. Ah, I was trying to click this.
A world beyond this one. I see. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Looks pretty tough.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive now for a rebirth.
Pazuzu. Okay, strength
Power
and
requires
persona.
sacrifice.
Nah, let's just itemize
Some
this one.
modification, huh?
So, this is now be reborn.
Finished for now?
Justine, you handle.
Read here.
Justice. Counselor. Faith. Judge. Sun. Moon. Star. Tower. Ow! Devil. Temper. Death. Hanged.
Commanding it is beyond you. Commanding it is beyond you.
Lame. Strength, fortune. Hermit, justice. Here we go.
Is this you'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona. You want to register? You'd like to register this?
Done already? What?
I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Okay, let's see if Akechi will actually let me level up him now.
Hey,
This is it. It's a rather nice place. It's not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured we're safe here. I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when we can, don't you think? What kind of place is this? It's just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. Now this is my kind of club. I'm glad you're so taken with it. Is it safe to assume you've visited places like this before?
very well.
In any case,
us
let's
go.
head in.
What will you do?
Well then, why don't we get some drinks? Any recommendations? Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put in a random order. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes? Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. We have a special performance today, so I hope you enjoy it. Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. I enjoyed listening to music with Akechi. Phew, how relaxing. I really do like coming here. It's a great place. I'm glad to hear you say that. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. I guess you could call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? I live there, actually. Are you talking about LeBlanc? If I recall, you're actually staying there. But is that really a go-to place if you already live there? Though I have to say, I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I rarely have the time to cook my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? Pretty frequently.
Very impressive.
Wow, that's impressive. I don't have much experience myself. Even my efforts in cooking class have been underwhelming. In particular, an attempt to fillet a fish went poorly. I usually come here when I need some time to relax, need some time to really think on my own. So chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You know, you're the first person I ever brought here. It's not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection.
All right.
Ah, it's gotten late. We should probably be going. You see, you say bye-bye, but then you call me as soon as I get home. Yeah, see? See? Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have this certain power to their music. Certainly the point of jazz is all those jam sessions, a sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. Each player incorporates their own flavors. A natural melody is born from the chaos. There's something like that. There's something about that strange, erratic synchronicity. It's a euphoria, like when I manage to solve a case. I kinda get it. Well, I'm glad I brought you along then. I thought I'd have more luck if I brought someone who I know can keep up with me intellectually. Jazz is a deep and complex style. I'd love for us to sit down and really talk about it sometime. I should let you go. Somehow I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please excuse me. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. We'll see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
time. Okay, let's go to the back streets. See if he's selling more liquid mercury. Stop crashing!
Welcome.
Dang it. Hey, let's meet out at the hideout. Ooh.
That's everyone.
Yo quiero Taco Bell. Okay, let me see. Sorry, 1 second, chat. Mod Cheryl's asking me what I want from Taco Bell, so I have to reply. How many things am I allowed?
Food for the Enderman.
Food for the Enderman! Hehehehehehehe. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'd like... Food. There you go. Okay, back to the game we go. Wait, what? Oh my god! Ah! Okay, hold on. So do I have to go... Irritating. Bruh, what do you mean? I have his name! What do you mean?
Okay.
Hold meeting.
Yes.
Really? We can't go to Mementos because we don't have Haru with us? Is that what's happening? You aren't making sense! Bruh! understand. Random thieves, what a joke.
What would you like?
Phantom thieves, my ass. God, some of these comments are so aggressive. Let me down. The Phantom thieves tricked me. No, we didn't. If anything, you're an idiot for being so into a craze. Ow.
Wow. Hey, hi.
I'm good. Bro, so many NPC comments in the background. It's so fucking weird. They're all so negative. What a bunch of negative Nellies. It's like trying to figure out who I should fucking hang out with.
What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
1,000 yen.
Oh!
I'm reading about Sojiro, about Oya, think of Chigaya, Fumi, Haruki.
Oh yeah. Hey, hey!
Yeah, I knew it. Praying makes the day go faster.
You're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Truly, those words are truly thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Do you have more liquid mercury, old man?
How can I help you?
No. Please restock your liquid mercury. I need 10. Such a fool. Fuck it, fine. Fine. Let's study. Studying with you really helps me focus, Phantom. Though I'm having tons of trouble with these questions. How are things going for you? Better than usual. Seeing someone in danger of failing his exams is probably extra motivation for you, huh? Rude, damn.
Yeah.
Ugh, I gotta do this. How lame would it be if a Phantom Thief got help back a grade? I guess I'll try it super hard because you're here, Phantom. Okay, let's do the rest.
Wanna head back?
Alrighty, next few days are gonna be occupied by fucking exams. Fun. Not.
Ugh.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Well,
32 surfaces. It used to be one color. Black and white picture. Basically every day is going to be students saying shit in front of our faces. Charles Henry Senon. It's a hereditary profession. We can fucking hear you. Slave labor. 3 bees in all of Europe.
Police are...
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean our place.
It's open. Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes! I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not at all great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. If you still don't feel comfortable by the end of your time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way. There we go.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's gonna de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to a upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plans... Oh, I know. You should... How troubling.
Alright, Haru is the Empress. Do you want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me, which means suddenly I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Yeah.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
In order to make that natural course of action a reality,
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto. Why's that? Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
Yep.
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings, the perfect timing, and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up,
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
No duh!
No way.
this is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
Akechi. That's who.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
We don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
You're being set up!
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, Failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all, then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
It is, though. She's a Phantom Thief.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... Yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like the government scandals. I have heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think it's just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by the law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution though.
Hey!
Okay.
Make sure you close up.
Wow!
Damned.
Yikes! Really don't care about hearing the students shit talk us.
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really, on a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal of Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Enderkun.
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Vitim Ender.
Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come?
I got so nervous I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yeah, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
Ugh.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names.
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit?
I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. As trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us.
Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
These adults are scum.
This is it.
So what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor? Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival dates were changed because of this situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. That's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I could look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. And we'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too. Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but... even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate complete. That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Fine.
Sorry to bother you.
Sorry for dragging you out here. I was out here gathering intel and noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research. Apparently it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. Do you normally play games like these? Have you played any? Personally, no. Well, I'm pretty sure I'll manage. Damn, that's some accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Glasses isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Phew, my fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Are you used to gunplay?
Have you noticed?
Ah, you noticed. Well, I'll need as much practice as I can get if I'm going to take you out. Only a joke. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know? All this reminded me of running around the house with it, playing hero. You wanted to be a hero?
I don't know.
I'm not totally certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course, different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it, while another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So, which of those two fits more with your conception of a hero? Neither, really. You believe there's a third option. I suppose if you're fighting for justice nobody really wants, then it's just a blind self-righteousness in the end.
I apologize.
Ah, sorry. I suppose that was a strange tangent. Pardon me. Whenever I talk with you, I just can't help delving into these abstract topics.
All right.
Goodness, I worked up a sweat playing that game. I must smell like the arcade now. I could use a shower. Why don't we call it a day?
We will meet.
Hey, I wanted to express my gratitude again for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so I honestly wasn't sure how well I do. Hopefully I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. You did fine. Really? I'm honored that you think so. I suppose I've always been quick to grasp the fundamentals of anything, but that's also been a concern for me. There's this constant pressure. Everyone expects me to be capable of anything, which is stressful in and of itself. Still, games are rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisure time. It offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you I had fun today. I hope you could join me again if you get the chance. Now I'll talk to you later.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or what?
I understand this is danger, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should...
I'll leave it to you.
In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Let's do it.
Are you sure you're going to be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Do a verification test. Please take a seat. Fuck it, fine. Hang out with her.
Yes.
Good morning.
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kinda tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind. It's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow is the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. Ah!
Hey.
Memory bias.
This is it.
Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I'm in the top 10.
Whoa.
Well, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Really? That didn't increase my knowledge? That only added to charm? That's kind of dumb. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh, that's what you're worried about. I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make progress.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you late?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Shut the fuck up!
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
Oh my god, no, he isn't.
Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Oh dear.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff, but he's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently? Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? No, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax though. Haru, are you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I'm just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with my friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Oh yeah.
I'll just
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to end here for tonight. I need to go get my Taco Bell. There we go. Awesome. Well, thank you all so much for watching today's stream. I had a good time. I hope you did too. Next stream, we're gonna have to deal with Akechi, revealing that he knows we're the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, fun. Oh boy. Endgame. We're in endgame territory now. Oh boy. We got this though. We're gonna do this. Anyway. Till next time, Overworld, this is Phantom Ender signing out. I will be back again on January 10th at 2:30 p.m. PST. I am so sorry for the hiccups I've had off stream. They're not even real hiccups. They're like ugh. It's dumb. I can't explain it. Anyway, thank you for watching. I will see you again on January 10th. At 2:30 p.m. PST for more Persona 5 Royal. Goodbye, Overworld!